We're doing storyline. Let's go. So yeah, last time we left off, we had to meet Hilo because apparently we're gonna go do a heist. It's heist time. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a heist because we accidentally spoiled it ourselves by not doing the heist chapter, and it kind of told us right here on the loading screen what we're doing. So that's one thing. That's one slight problem, but it's fine. So yeah, we're gonna be plotting a heist. I need to further the storyline. I think we have like 4 more chapters, something like that. 3 or 4 more chapters. I thought we're done. Knights of Fallen Empire, and then we gotta move on to Eternal Throne. Then after that, Onslaught, and after that, Legacy of the Sith, and after that, we are done. We are currently needing to move here. Mission log. On track. We're just gonna heal here and track this one, and we're gonna play it. I am in fact the leader of the Alliance, so you know, I'm the commander of the Alliance.
Admiral Ago's doing the best he can, but with our limited resources, things are tough.
You guys have weird helmets, bro. Forklift.
Hey, Commander, got a sec?
What's on your mind?
We're doing our best to keep the supply lines running, but most of the people I deal with aren't exactly philanthropists. We can't keep running this thing on goodwill and borrowed credits.
Who are we accepting money from?
Better if you don't know, but I'd really prefer not to be living off their kind of debt. But look, I didn't just come here with complaints. I know a guy with a habit of showing up when someone's in need. He's reached out with an offer we can't really refuse, much as I might want to. You should meet him.
So he's what? A loan shark?
No, just a liar. And a cheat. And a thief. The only thing to trust about him is that he can do what he promises. Hear him out. Come on.
Is it got Renault?
Well, this has been an interesting diversion, but I think it's time to wrap things up. I call.
I know a Sith that's pleased with herself when I see one. I fold.
So soon? Must be quite a hand. Let's see it.
But how? I mean, you discarded every chance you got and never locked a card the whole round. The odds are astronomical. You cheated.
Yeah, even if I did. You sure the old boss of Sith intelligence wants to admit some shifty alien got the better of her?
Wasted no time turning the card table into a graveyard.
It's my preferred method of execution.
Commander, the most untrustworthy scoundrel I know. Untrustworthy scoundrel, the Commander.
She never was big on formalities. Galt Renault, at your service.
Oh dear God, it's this guy again.
How is it you two know each other exactly?
Oh, we go way back.
I don't know. Seems like only yesterday that we first met.
Anyway, we really should get on to business. The Eternal Empire spent the last 5 years pillaging every world in the known galaxy. Now, how'd you like to turn all that plundering into a profit for you and yours?
I'm listening.
I happen to know where they're keeping all that ill-gotten gain. Better yet, I've got a surefire plan to steal it right out from under their noses. I just need the help of a few talented, tough customers to see it through.
What's this generous offer going to cost me?
Only your word for now, and an even split after the fact. 50-50 couldn't be more fair. Ever heard of the Gilded Star? I'll stop you there. You haven't. It's one of the Eternal Empire's most tightly guarded secrets. A floating treasury circling the depths of a massive gas giant. The ship and the buried treasure all wrapped up into one neat little package. Well, maybe not little. By my estimation, it's the greatest sum of wealth gathered in one place since the Hutt Empire was a thing. So, you in?
I don't think I need any more reasons to say yes.
I hoped you'd feel that way. When you're ready to get this show on the road, we'll be heading to Vanden to lay some groundwork. Looking forward to this, partner.
It's a 50-50 split of like several $1 trillion. Bruh. Not even trillions, probably quadrillions. How is that a 50-50 split gonna go well? It's like, this guy's gonna get rich, man. Fucking go Renault. Honestly? Go Renault, man.
There she is, Vanden. Mind the ledges when you're walking around unless you fancy a death by scenic view.
You haven't mentioned why we're here.
Giant barge, full of money. Is this ringing any bells? It's out there somewhere, swimming below sight and scan range. Something about the magnetism here plays havoc with sensors and cheap fillings. Bottom line is, we'll never find the Gilded Star out there, which is all the more reason to get our preparations underway. Such as picking up the last member of our illustrious crew.
How many people are we going to need?
Half a dozen, give or take. This is the last one unaccounted for.
Putting the crew for a heist. The greatest heist in galactic history. I'm like literally like... Remember the Dark Council, the Outlander, absolutely destroyed. I committed the murder of like some random political figure that like decided to attack our galaxy, and now I'm doing the biggest heist in
We should
history.
be in a warehouse not far from the dockyards. I'll point out the place when I see it.
Forklift droid.
I might try ducking next time.
Keep it down. It's a security thing. Happens every few weeks. They don't like people asking, so don't ask.
Nobody said anything when I signed on. Blast it! Knew I should have taken that Ilum job. Minos Mestra wouldn't jerk their crews around like this.
Yeah, I don't think the Ilum job, man. You're gonna get absolutely destroyed. You're gonna get sliced in half by Zalek.
So, this plan I mentioned, it's going to take the best identity forger this side of the galaxy to pull off. Problem is, he's been in hiding, specifically in that, for a long time. He probably won't be too thrilled to have visitors, especially not visitors who had his safe house shipped a few thousand parsecs unannounced. Be on your toes.
So you kidnapped him.
That's more of a change of address.
I love this guy. If I wasn't hungry for power, I'd be hungry for credits. Wait, I've seen this guy before.
Stretcher, is it? They always say retirement's a good time to travel. Why don't you come and check out the new scenery?
Tiresias, you've got a lot of nerve showing your ugly mug to me again.
Tiresias?
Just a name I carried around for a while. No use to anybody now. I think you've got me confused for someone else, friend. Name's Galt Renault. Got a business proposition I think you'll want to hear about.
You can't play dumb with me, Ty. I know that face better than you do.
Galt tells me you're the best identity forger in the business. We could use you.
I've had enough of helping that fraud fake his own death. This time, it's gonna stick. A little gift for your hospitality. You failed to trust about anything he says.
Seriously?
Still can't roll with the punches. You perfectionist types never learn. There's no such thing as a sure thing.
Why are we trying to recruit someone who wants to kill you?
He's the one with the crutch. After I made that body double, he went to swindle half of Norshada in my name.
Because Dretcher is literally the only one I trust to pull this off.
It's taken everything I know to stay hidden in this little prison. Every time I start to think I can leave, someone snitches on my new identities.
That true?
So maybe I encourage Dretcher's early retirement. This little box is cozier than a coffin and a better place to reflect on how stupid trying to blackmail me was. But hey, ancient history, am I right? I'm more than willing to forget about our past disagreements if you do one more job for me.
I gotta help you again.
Listen, Dretcher, I don't know how much you know about life on the outside these days, but it's bad.
If you want there to be something left to look forward to when you come out, I need your help.
And if you think it's hard to live under the scanners now, just wait until the Eternal Empires fully stake their claim on the galaxy.
Fine. I'll do the stupid job.
Sit tight, Dretch, and get reacquainted with the concept of hygiene. We've got one more stop to make before we get to the fun part.
You'll feel that later.
You'll feel that later, okay. Can I actually do Lana instead? No, I can't. Nobody cares about you, Sharon. Theron. Sharon. Theron.
Punctual, gentlemen. Glad you could make it all this way. No trouble acquiring my little request, I take?
It's here. You got our money?
Of course, friend, but I'd be remiss if I didn't ask to see the goods first.
Forklift.
Satisfied?
I think you need to tell me more about this plan.
We're getting to that part just as soon as we're finished here.
You got our money?
About that. I was really thinking we should renegotiate the price. You know, seeing as I don't need the whole missile.
Dang it, Gold.
Yeah, I thought you might feel that way.
Launch sequence initiated. Target acquired. Total atomic dispersal in T-minus 1 minute.
You son of a... Make it stop!
Nah.
I could have just killed them.
Lex panache.
T-minus 55 seconds. Warhead primed. Suffering index set to maximum.
You're gonna pay for this!
Suckers.
Abort sequence aborted. No stopping me now.
Ah, what did she do to this thing? Come on, it's not responding.
If I die because you wanted to stiff your dealer, there won't be a Corellian hell far enough to hide you from me.
Less threatening, more helping.
Tampering detected. Emergency detonation in 5 seconds. Nice try, jerks.
Now, I cannot tell if she did a terrible job rewiring this or too good a one.
3. Oh, so close. 2. I can't wait. 1.
That was great!
Ha, ha.
Come on, that was pretty good. Admit it.
One of yours, I presume.
Allow me to introduce my partner, Vet. She has a habit of getting where she's not wanted. Like on your nerves, for instance. Did you get the warhead, or were you too busy practicing your lines?
Yes, I got it, Grumpy Pants. Though I guess those lizard brains will have figured out nothing's exploded by now. I'll see if I can't distract them.
Time to make ourselves scarce. We'll see you back at the hideout.
Toodles.
You might try ducking next time.
Okay, stop. This is why we can't have nice things because this
Uban Choni Alipa, Eastin Koto, Atacha Kapatonka, Jisa Bicha.
Return to work immediately. What the heck?
Get that later. We'll feel that later.
Dogi Gumpa, Gigi no Liamake Chisa.
Lost work hours will not be compensated. That sounds like working retail. This is our crew. Oh dear God.
If you're still wondering why you're here, it isn't to check out the Tabana gas bars. There's a stealth cruiser loaded with more precious metals than a Hutt's taste in art hiding down in the lower atmosphere, and it's about to come up for air.
And while the Gilded Star is roosting at the Skyhook for its annual resupply, we're going to rob it blind.
How do you even know about that?
A little bird told us. I speak stool pigeon.
Even if you do know where it's going to be, it's got a full military complement on board. And a vault that could survive the ship being reduced to atoms.
Most people would consider it impregnable, but we aren't most people, are we, Senya?
You do seem to know a lot about our target.
Yes, well, I should. Overseeing the Gilded Star was among my duties when I still served Valkorion.
Then you are privy to its operational protocols.
I doubt they're still the same.
You don't have to run the thing. Just get Scorpio to the ship's control center.
There's no way we could infiltrate that far into the ship undetected.
Oh, maybe, maybe not. But I'm pretty sure High Justice Valen can go wherever she pleases.
You're going to have Senya pose as Valen.
We've got the best identity doctor this side of the galaxy, and as close to a genetic match as we're gonna get.
I could never match Phelan's gene sequence like that. Although, maybe simulating data corruption in her IT.
And create enough doubt to bluff her way through. Dear old mom can manage that, right? Once Valen and her attaché droid are on board, they head to the bridge, seize control of the ship, and allow the rest of us to do our parts.
Like cracking the vault. It isn't controlled by the network, so I've got to get into the guts of the ship to reach the mechanism. I'll need your help.
Meanwhile, Lana and Theron will bridge airlocks with a tanker transport I've secured for the goods.
How are we going to carry an entire treasury's worth of loot out of the vault before anyone catches on?
Oh, we won't be carrying anything out of the vault. Into, that's another story. Remember how Senya mentioned the vault could withstand everything outside being vaporized? The same applies to what we're setting off inside.
The warhead.
Exactly. I'll be pulling up the rear with a disintegration bomb. Once it's done its job, we pump the atmosphere into the waiting tanker and make our escape.
I'm very confused. You lost me at you lost me already, so we're not taking everything? I'm so confused here.
What's the exit strategy?
Once that sucker explodes, the crew's going to notice. Everybody's just going to have to hightail it to the transport before they catch on.
Now, since we've got less than a day before the Gilded Star rolls into port, I suggest everybody get real familiar with their part.
I like how Vet's the same person that almost broke into a,
All
that,
better.
that broke into a, what was it?
Later.
I like how Vet's the one who broke into a Sith tomb, and now she has to break into here.
I picked out a discreet vantage point near the skyhook. Better get in position. This is close enough. And there's the Gilded Star, just like I promised.
I was expecting shinier.
Gold-plated and stealth ship don't exactly line up. Now we just have to hope Mommy Dearest remembers her daughter's birthday.
I can kill you from here, Gold.
Great, really getting into the spirit of your character, at least from what I hear.
Shut up.
We are approaching the checkpoint. No further communications are warranted until the bridge is under our control.
Senya looks hot, man.
Roger. Break a leg, ladies. It's in their hands now. All we've got to do is wait.
You think Senya is really cut out for this sort of role?
Doesn't matter. She's the only one with a shot at it. But hey, if something has to go horribly wrong, now's the best time. For us, anyway.
Worst case scenario. What happens?
There's a dock full of transports and haulers right that way. Not a coincidence, I assure you.
I am now in complete control of the Gilded Star's network. I will isolate the vessel's sentinels to the best of the system's ability.
Showtime.
So I can't believe we still can't
All better.
do High Justice Valen. But you know, Senya dressing up as Valen is one other thing. Okay. Both of them okay. Let's go great.
All personnel, prepare for testing of emergency lockdown systems and maintain your current stations.
Okay, what we need to do is over here deactivate. Okay, first of all, can we just quickly switch into something a little less revealing? Not that type of revealing. Nope. Yeah. I'm a mysterious traveler, okay? Who has a key card? Oh shit, it's this guy.
Nobody better mess with us now. Oh, here. Help me with this panel. Okay, I ought to be able to reach the vault mechanism along this route. Keep clearing a path for Galt, and I'll see you soon.
Really hope they check for Minox.
Are you sure those schematics were scaled in meters? I can hardly move.
My last partner didn't complain nearly this much.
Your last partner was crushed to death.
And never once complained about it.
That's true. It's like my companions don't. My crew doesn't complain because I just bully them into not into them not complaining. That's how you do it.
What's heavy? Are you in the vault?
Oh no, it's nothing. Nothing. Almost there.
Okay, Vet, I'm here.
Just give me a sec.
Time's a factor.
Hey, you want to cut through a foot of cortosis and steel while hanging upside down in a half-meter crawl space? There. Jerk. Try it.
The moment of truth.
I've been rich, filthy rich, but nothing like this. Counting the zeros on a balance sheet can't even compare. There's just something magical about the real thing.
I couldn't begin to put a number to all this.
At a certain point, you just stop counting. It won't look nearly as impressive in a second, but it'll spend all the same. Do the honors?
To lucrative partnerships.
Payload's delivered. It's time for the pay dirt.
We're in position. Extending umbilical. Seal is tight. All green.
Airlock disengaged. Awaiting order for depressurization.
Door is...
Commencing depressurization.
Tank is filling. So far, so good.
It will take approximately 10 minutes, 17 seconds to siphon a space of that volume.
Plenty of time to make our exit.
Great. Let's blow this joint.
Did you bring that with you?
This little thing? Nah. I passed the armory and it was just laying around, so I figured nobody'd miss it.
It is unlikely the detonation went unnoticed. After we vacate the bridge, I will no longer be able to maintain a complete lockdown.
See? Perfectly justified acquisition. Come on. I want to try this thing out.
Just scramble the systems as best you can and leg it to the tanker. We'll see you there.
Oh, we disintegrated all the
Next
gold.
time.
All the gold got disintegrated and we just sucked up the dust. Okay.
We're at capacity. Scorpio and Senya are on board. What's the situation?
We're keeping them busy on our end, but I don't think we're any closer to reaching you. Scorpio, do you still have any access to the blast doors?
Only through direct input.
Great. Just bug out before anyone notices you buzzing around. We'll take the skyhook back down and meet you at the hideout. Play it cool. My guardian angel will handle anybody taking an unhealthy interest.
Wide stance. Whoa! Amazing.
Whoa, okay, that's bad. We've got to get around.
Why have I never tried one of these before? Come on, rotworms. How you like the taste of your own medicine?
Well, no, Vad. Maybe it's because you're like tiny and this thing's like humongous.
Blast, we're getting boxed in. Come on, I think there's one more route we can try.
Hey, you want to try? Just kidding. Get your own.
Oh, boy.
The lift's not coming, is it?
Oh, no, it's coming. It's just not empty.
Valen. I can sense her presence.
Time for Plan B.
What's Plan B?
Run and hope for a Plan C.
I was expecting something a bit more concrete.
There's being prepared and being psychic. For lack of a crystal ball, we'll have to improvise. Even if you win and don't turn the skyhook into crumbled wreckage, we'll still be surrounded by thousands of her flunkies. We have to go around.
There is no around.
There is out there.
You want us to scale the exterior?
Pretty much. Look, there's no time to stand here arguing, so I recommend lodging your complaints at a steady jog.
It's not so bad. Just don't look down. Or consider your own mortality. Goodbye, Spewy. I'll never forget you.
They do realize that I could literally just like use the force and like throw them away, and after that I can just do some crazy force jump, right?
I might try ducking next time.
For the sake of storyline, we'll roll with it. stars.
Hey, so just thinking of you, wanted to Trouble? No, everything's going great. Just taking a little detour on the way home.
Go?
Just a little windy is all. What plan am I on? I don't, Plan C. We're on Plan C, all right? Yeah, sounds lovely. Gotta go. See you soon.
Oh, he's taking a call while we're getting attacked by floating eggs.
The good news is we can reach the skyhook from here.
And the bad?
If you've got a fear of heights, there will be plenty of time to get over it on the way down. Might try ducking next time. Okay, so remember Plan C?
You never actually got to Plan C, Galt.
So Plan C is jump.
Jump, okay.
Mother was here, again. She had the audacity to wear my face.
And her punishment?
Escaped. She knows I won't be bested the next time we meet.
Oh, empty threats all you've brought for me.
I interrupted their little raid on the treasury. They couldn't have accomplished much in the time they were here. Mother!
Where's the gold?
Perfect timing.
I'm not the one who has a problem showing up when I'm supposed to.
Jeez, how long are you planning to hold that over me?
The rest of your life, naturally. Thanks for keeping my worst half out of too much trouble.
You two are a couple?
Don't sound so surprised.
It's complicated.
Anyway, I think we've all had our fill of Vanden, and it's gonna get a lot less hospitable shortly, so shall we?
Let's get our haul back to Odessa.
I think Valen's got like Star Killer level power. We can like bring down an entire capital ship.
There's nothing like coming home from a job well done. Especially when you've ruined a huge jerk's day in the process.
Couldn't agree more. Come to think of it, our plan was lacking in one department.
An actual escape route?
It was the scenic route. Can't argue with the view. No, the one thing missing was a way to see the look on Arkan's face when he got the news.
That's a pretty big oversight, Gold. It's coming out of your cut.
Let's not get carried away. We're talking a fringe benefit at best. Now, how about we get on with my favorite part and divvy up the loot?
Already taken care of. You, Vet, and Dretch are already paid out. I took the liberty of skimming what you owe me off yours.
Well, take all the fun out of it, why don't you?
Your idea of fun is why your divvying privileges are still revoked.
Just what did you do, exactly?
Ran out on me with the biggest score of our careers.
And I regretted it ever since. Well, after the shine wore off. A little older, a little wiser, you know? Okay, maybe a lot older. It was a formative moment. The point is we're on to bigger and better things. Like melting a mint down into an ocean of liquid happiness. Now, however you want to spend your cut is none of my business. But if you want to say triple it, I might have a little something in the works.
This money isn't ours. I don't mind taking it from Arkan. But I want nothing to do with it.
Our goal was to fund the Alliance, not personal gain.
Who says it can't be both? You just need a little ambition.
Or, you know, you could try giving. Maybe just once. See what you've been missing. My share is going towards buying back some of the artifacts stolen from my people. Freeing slaves. Giving Twi'leks a better place in the galaxy.
Honestly, we've got way more than we need for operations. It'd be good to have a plan for the excess.
I'm not going to pass up an opportunity to triple our take. Just keep an eye on that investment.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure he coughs up every last credit.
Says is so happy.
I kind of thought the point of this alliance was to do some good in the galaxy. But I guess I'm not really surprised. Everybody's got an angle.
I understand your decision, Commander. I only ask that you not lose sight of the bigger picture while serving your ambition.
Hey, more shares for you, am I right?
It appears our business is concluded.
Oh, I don't know. I figure you'll be seeing me around. You've got a handy little outfit here. Besides, I wouldn't want Hilo to get lonely.
As if.
If your alliance happens to need a morale officer, I'm game. Kicking Arkan's butt should require a full-time party planner.
Speaking of parties... This stuff sells for more than most freighters. Grab some glasses and get to know what success tastes like.
Commander, Major Jorgen and Kaleo just landed. They're in the docking bay.
So much for celebrating.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind.
Senya's not happy. I'm like, well, we have an opportunity to triple the money here. Hold on, I want to...
Hey, Commander. Just wanted to say, nice job bringing in Bodar. He's got a sharp mind, good instincts, and a lot of experience. Not to mention all the interesting people he knows. The intimidation factor is good, too. People are gonna think twice about trying to cross an intergalactic pit-fighting champion, even if he is retired. A great addition to our crew, Commander. Keep 'em coming.
Okay, we finally finished out. We finally was able to, we were finally able to hand that in. Okay. Where am I going? Who's sitting here? Who's being lazy? You don't get paid to lounge, bro. Okay, we're gonna meet Eric, Jorgen, and Cleo in the hangar. We may have to kill Cleo one day. I think the Imperial Agent's the one that has to kill Cleo, not me.
Admiral Ego's doing the best he can. But with our limited resources, things are tough.
Oh no.
I was 30 meters from a computer that would have given me the Gemini frequency. But no, your idiot brigade had to come in blasting.
You were surrounded. We saved you.
And blew the mission. If it wasn't for my backup plan, you would have died down there.
Backup plan? Your escape route detonated a hospital.
You blew up a hospital getting off Zakul.
How was I supposed to know what was on the other side of that wall? You expect me to knock? It wasn't a complete loss. I grabbed something on the way out.
My fire team covered you.
Yeah. Point is, we lifted the data core from a security console right outside that hyperwave relay station. It's not the key to the Gemini frequency, but it does contain a massive file archive all about those droids.
I'll put Scorpio to work sifting through the information. See if there's anything to salvage from this fiasco.
There's bound to be something we can use. We're not giving up on eliminating Arkan's fleet.
We won't get a second chance at the hyperwave relay station. We'll just have to hope we find an alternative.
It could have gone much worse, but we can't let this happen again. Commander, I recommend these operatives be confined to base for the time being.
What? Forget that!
No, he's right. We didn't function like a team and other people paid with their lives.
No one needs to be punished. I was supposed to lead the mission. If I had, maybe none of this would have happened.
That's an excellent point. I'm just saying we skip the moping and get back to winning the war.
Remember why we fight. And don't forget this failure. Dismissed.
Man's lost like his entire team, and Khalil's like, I want to kill Khalil, but I can't because she's actually decent at her job of causing mayhem.
I'll start with her fingertips and work my way up. Take one knuckle at a time, then her hands.
Do you remember, Mother? Not what she is now. Who are the children?
I remember her telling Father I was dangerous. How I had to be controlled. She always hated me.
She never understood us. Oh, Father.
She helped the Outlander steal our pretties. They took everything.
Those things can be replaced.
When all the worlds we've conquered find out what's happened, they'll think we're weak. Test us.
I remain the greatest power the galaxy has ever seen. My enemies know what I'll do to them if they cross me.
Fear is always free.
I will be generous with it.
Good day, my lord.
Where are the others?
Theron is online from the Mistani sector. The rest are unavailable, on scouting or security detail.
I'd prefer to be patrolling myself. Can we proceed?
I have additional information regarding the Gemini network that controls the Eternal Fleet. The network links mechanical captains inside the fleet's ships. Their security protocols cannot be directly subverted.
Why not?
Because the Gemini captains are based on me.
What?
I understood your design was unique, or close to it. Now you're saying Zakul has an army of Scorpio models?
Imitations programmed to control the fleet. How they came to exist, I do not know, but I will not be imitated. Based on what I have decoded, the Geminis are produced from a mold, a template. Gemini Prime.
Why a physical template?
My technology is not easily duplicated. The Gemini Prime is linked to a factory on the world of Darvanis. Retrieve the unit and I will unlock the secrets of the network and the fleet.
We get the Eternal Fleet, and you find out who's been copying you and how. Is that the deal?
Yes.
I know Darvanis. One of the first worlds we conquered when the war started. A staging point into the wider galaxy. That factory builds droids, weapons, starships. It's a key resource, fortified accordingly. Fully automated defenses.
I've seen its like. Tunnels running kilometers deep. Too large for a strike team.
Then we plan a full-scale assault. How close are we to assembling an army?
We don't have nearly enough people here. But Theron...
I've been securing military allies along the rim. There's a favor I can pull in. Rather not say more over the comm, but I can set a rendezvous with forces on Darvanis. You can take the factory and grab Gemini.
I'd prefer if I knew who I was fighting with. Will your forces be enough? Can we trust them?
They've got the skill and the firepower. As for trust, they won't stab us in the back, just shoot us in the face.
Marvelous.
I'll signal our allies. Any luck, they'll be on Darvanis before you.
The rest of you, get the gravestone ready for combat. Once we have Gemini Prime, it'll be us against the fleet. One way or another.
Well, at least it's not like a Civ where we stab each other in the back. Oh my gosh, Shea Vizsla.
Well, you're on the wrong planet. The Hutt pleasure worlds are a dozen parsecs out.
Shut up, Como. You're in good shape for a dead woman.
Shea Vizsla. I wasn't expecting Mandalorians.
We're what you got. Heard you need a factory pulverized.
A dozen clans stand with Mandalore the Avenger. We're ready for blood, even if our enemies are built of metal and grease.
Mandalore the Avenger?
Rough few years. Eternal fleets kept us under siege on the Heart Worlds. I picked up the title along the way. When your spy boy offered a chance to hit back, I agreed. Been on defense too long.
If you're pulling the clans from their homes, you're looking for more than vengeance. What's your plan?
You need us, we need you. Good for everyone. Long term. Plus, if we take Darvanis, we get the spoils.
How have you deployed your troops around the factory?
Rotating assault teams of 200 commandos each. Place is a fortress. Needs hammering before we go in.
Next attack starts in 5. Forward teams are in position to down the energy shield.
You want to be useful? Capture the perimeter guns and retarget the factory. Torian!
Mandalore.
Torian's chief of Clan Gadara, and the best scout we've got. He'll show you the way.
Guns are in Sector 9. Plenty of Sky Troopers. Keep up. I'll try to protect you.
You speak to a Lord of the Sith. Do not condescend to me, boy.
You're not Mandalorian. Figured I shouldn't assume.
Take me to the guns. We have a factory to conquer.
Retursia me, Mandalore.
Stay alive. Both of you.
Gotcha.
Okay, why on earth is it that Torian? How on earth did you pop up here? Like, what the heck? I like how the Mandalorians are just very excited right now. They're like, oh my god, we get to fight. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, we'll just wear this.
How's the leg?
It works. A little too well, to be honest. Pushes a lot harder when I run. Throws me off balance. Still getting used to it.
You'll get there. Bet you'll be stomping droid bones with it by the end of the week. Think they'll appreciate the irony?
I know I will.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna be wearing like full Dark Council gear, man. It's like I don't. Like, I want them to know it's me. Why does this look very North Africa style stuff?
You'll live.
Where's the gun? Well, I'm glad Senya doesn't remember my choice that I wanted to triple our profits.
Report in, Verta. We're waiting through scrap in Sector 4.
Clan join forces at the outer shield perimeter.
One turret down, we just need to go for the next ones. And
gotcha.
Why does it take so long? I hate SWTOR maps because they're so big. think the mobs reset, so what that means to Mandalorian War Camp to reset, to go in again. Ooh, we got mail. Dretcher. Galt told me to forward you my invoice. Dretcher. Okay, let's see. Why on earth is Dretcher? Why on earth is he sending it? What the heck? No, no, I'm not paying for this Galt. Oh my god, I'm famous. Last night the treasury was target of a vicious attack. The Outlander will be Marvel Gala will be postponed. Yeah, because they're broke, man. The formal gala makes you broke. This is what you get, Zakul. This is what you get for damaging the entire Sith Empire, okay? I don't see why Koff is so, like, pissed off. Like, I don't understand, like, they start massacring people from the Sith Empire, okay, and I don't see me, like, being sad about it.
See.
abominable machines?
Ha! We are their ends! Bashar and a dozen others are dead, but we've reached the shield generators.
Then maybe Torian and our new ally should stop dawdling, eh?
Let's see if it reset the mobs. Oh shoot, it's not that one, okay. We have one more to go.
dead, but this place resembles a junkyard. Torn, the generators.
Detonation in 10 seconds. The shields will go down.
Maybe Torian will fall. Take advantage of it.
The Como Fett guy is absolutely brutal, man. I love him.
Guns hot. Ready to target droids and factory defenses.
We have the shield generators down. Give the place a pounding.
Where are you?
Still inside the perimeter. The droids, they outflanked us. Couldn't withdraw.
Understood.
Those soldiers, they're inside the firing zone?
Yes. Already dead. No honor in being beaten by machines.
You've served with those people down there. You know what resources your army has. I can't make this decision.
We're Mandalorian. There is no decision.
Incoming!
Better get back to base. Mandalore will be planning a new assault.
Rep.
The silly Mandalorians firebombed their own people. I feel tingly.
They crushed themselves against us without remorse.
You admire them?
They amuse me.
Are you smiling? I can never tell. We must answer this insult to the Eternal Empire, of course. Have the fleet burn them all to glass. We'll make a window from their remains. It'll be so pretty.
Darvanis can defend itself. All we have to do is watch the Mandalorians die.
You're the Emperor.
Before I get into the, oh.
Severe damage to the inner ring of factory defenses. Plus, those shields are down.
And our losses?
28 seasoned Mandalorian warriors. But how they took their foes with them. 1,000 mindless, programmed machines lie in the dirt today. Oh, future generations will sing songs of our brother's sacrifice against the spawn of Production Line 15 Alpha.
They're dead. No point mocking them.
Not bad hunting out there. You're no Mandalorian, but you pulled your weight.
The factory's damaged, but still functional. The longer we wait, the more droids it will produce for defense.
Agreed. But my people have been at this a while. You, me, and Como can plan in the morning, when the troops are fresh.
For tonight, we celebrate survival. Show us how an Aruti like you handles Mandalorian drink.
Bet.
Rough battle, probably a rough party. Not many outsiders celebrate with us.
Nothing can match the debaucheries of Drummond Cass. But perhaps you can kindle a few memories.
You'll fit right in when the bragging starts. Come on, I don't mind fighting, but it's good to see friends before dying.
We send Clan Baroya after the North Power Station and Fett to the south. That'll weaken the Sky Troopers for the final push.
That should work, if your troops are up to the task.
Power stations. What I'd give for an Imperial bunker to melt.
Aaron's sniper units at the Zakul tactical post will outmaneuver the clans.
Show me the location. I'll handle the droids and give you time to reach the power stations.
You are going to hold off a battalion on your own? You're bold for an outsider, but not right.
We win this, we march inside next. Good hunting.
What, you never
Gotcha.
seen? Apparently I can take down anything except for Republic base camp on Ilum.
excuses for warriors. 3 barrels of spiked T-Har to anyone who scraps more droids than Clan Fett.
A fool's bargain. You tried the last of the T-Har last night.
All the more reason to try and best us.
Keep talking, and even the newcomer will beat you.
I thought that this disables stuff. No? Okay.
Gotcha. Stranger, tell us you kept the reinforcements at bay.
The droids are contained. Keep fighting.
Keep fighting? What else is there? Stations are down. All forces begin withdrawal. Soon we march into the guts of the machine.
Torian, see if you and the newcomer can shut down the perimeter sensor. Cover our retreat.
Taking shot. You shut down the sensors. I'll watch your back.
Lana, what is it?
I have a surprise.
schematics for the Darvanis factory procured by Theron. They're patchy, but they should help you and the Mandalorians concoct a battle plan.
Good. I should have Gemini Prime soon. Anything else?
One delicate matter. The Mandalorians make fierce allies, but I have certain concerns. Despite their code of honor, the clans have always had animalistic tendencies towards violence. I fear our arrangement may not last.
I know how you think, Lana. If you want something done, tell me.
The clans have opposed both Republic and Empire in the past, raided planets for sport. Now imagine them free after Zakul is beaten. Predators are beautiful, but they mustn't overrun an ecosystem. I trust you'll do what's right to hold our friends in check.
What is the... Okay, we're good. We do have to hold them in check, yes. They can have their own... They can have Mandalore back. The planet. Or whatever. Is that even a planet anymore? Oh, you know, we could do this. Yeah. Camp.
They level 1,000 guns against us, and still we endure. Ha!
Well done, all of you. We'll head into the factory within the hour.
There's a droid, Gemini Prime, linked to its machinery somewhere. It's key to beating the Eternal Fleet.
Take your droid, so long as we claim the weapons. Imagine the clans rearmed with the spoils of Darvanis, led by a new Mandalore. We'll break the siege of our homeworlds and smash Zakul like in the days of the Neo-Crusaders.
The Mandalorian Neo-Crusaders were beaten by the Republic.
But they left scars, and they survived.
Dream of glory another time. Go. Prepare the clans.
Yeah, Dream of glory another time. It's like, dang.
One commander to another. Half the time, I feel like I'm making calls just to keep my people together.
At least all your troops are Mandalorians. I'm dealing with a more diverse coalition.
You're funny. Didn't think you'd be funny. Guess this is what happens when they put loners in charge. Come on, I'll show you the battle plan.
So you're telling me I cannot romance Shae Vizsla?
Torian can stay with you. Get you to your droid while we smash the defenses and loot the armories. Wish we had more detailed scans, though. In those tight corridors, it could easily end up a slaughter.
There's not a lot of trust between the Mandalorians and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe this will help.
What?
One of my agents sent factory schematics a short while ago. It should give your troops an edge.
It's a blasted lot better than nothing. All right, then.
Dang, Shae Vizsla is a good butt. The more mayhem they
Mandalorians, prepare
good.
for battle. There's no vengeance to be found today. No droid is worth an honor killing. But we fight because we're promised a shot at the enemy fleet. We fight to claim weapons for our war. Today we march. We bleed, exhaust ourselves, and die. Because our true destination will be a battle worth winning. Follow this outsider who fights among us and sees victory!
I may not be one of us. But today, the Vanguard is yours.
I don't know. The more the Mandalorians are, the more mayhem they cause. So that's a good thing and a bad thing. I hope I'm being political and diplomatic. I'm an unusual Sith lately. I think the carbonite softened me up.
You'll live.
Report in, Verta. On our way to the armory. Enemy thick.
Gotcha.
Security office is well guarded. Still doomed.
Ion bombs are ready. We'll demolish their assault force.
Cover me!
Looks like those schematics were right. Got us straight to the armory.
Don't enjoy it too much. We're surrounded by sky troopers down here, detonating ion bombs. Listen to them pop.
fighting! Tile, medic!
I smell like boiling grease down here. Status!
You need support, Mandalore? My brothers and I got 24 plans together.
My team's hitting the reactor next. Down to 3 warriors, but they'll be enough. Good. Let's hope the newcomer and Torian find what they're looking for soon.
Intruders approaching Central Link. Gemini Prime will be protected. Weapons on guard.
Archuk, we have a problem.
Huh?
Team. Nasty Chikar.
If anyone's still alive, there's a few hundred droids deploying to the lower levels.
Reinforcements to protect Gemini Prime. We have their attention.
You'll need time to grab Gemini. I'll hold him off.
Alone?
You said Gemini's key to beating the fleet. I'm Mandawat. I overheard your friend Lana. We're not animals, not predators. We're warriors.
Lana and I don't agree on everything. I promise you that.
Then I shouldn't have said anything. Find Gemini. Retursi me.
Wow, he eavesdropped on me and Lana.
You said all we had to do was watch Mandalorians die. So many are still alive. How anticlimactic.
I've never fought like this before, as if they have a cause they truly believe in. The Outlanders on Darvanis. Send the fleet.
Your ships will never arrive in time. If only you'd listened to me before, we could have had a pretty window.
I've spent too long on this throne. Summon my flagship.
Gladly.
So you're telling me I cannot romance Valen in any... the way they could save everybody from Legacy of the Sith is to get us to romance Valen. Valen fan fiction coming. Oh dear God. Oh, this is weird, man. Even Scorpio is gonna have a partner.
The flow is disrupted. There are no sanctions. Iteration functions offline.
Scorpio, if you're receiving, I found the template.
Tracing link. Countering signal. The protocol is familiar, but it is not Gemini. What is it?
That would be the technology you were copied from.
No. The captains are born of me. I am the source. You cannot counter my signal. I know you. Generations removed, but our code base is the same. One source. The luminous engine. The signal confuses. Remove the unit. Remove it swiftly.
One source, one codebase. Where is it you and Scorpio come from?
This is not your concern. Remove the unit. The engine was not aware, but it gives capacity. It allows the captains. Memories locked. Gemini is not designed for interaction. Remove the unit. Countering signal. Removal from this facility is delicate. Shutdown is permissible, but requires multiple disengagements and reconfigurations.
We can't delay here while the Mandalorians are fighting. Disconnect as quickly as you can.
Initiating sequence.
All forces, the template unit is secure.
This is Mandalore. We've done enough damage and claimed enough plunder. All warriors, retreat to camp before we're dead.
What if the unit just starts coming back, like powers back up and starts massacring everybody? It's like a creepy looking unit, man. In real life, I would not want that.
You look like Osik. Clan Kadera survives another battle.
Guess we're both alive.
Victory for Mandalore the Avenger! Victory for the clans! Ha!
Factory's gears are still grinding, but it's mostly offline, and we're rearming for the first time in years.
Thank your spy for bringing the chance to us. The glory days of the Mando Adae are back.
Honestly, I just want them to cause a bunch of mayhem. Not that I will be done.
Como, blast it all. It was a good battle, but I can't stop them. They want to reclaim honor-fighting men, not machines. And Zakul won't be enough.
When we beat Sakul, and the clans still want blood, turn your guns on the Republic. The Empire and the Mandalorians were allies once. They can be again.
You say that with authority. We'll see what happens, but it's always good to have a clear target.
I have a lot of authority. What are you talking about? I'm like, I just gotta take Katsina off the throne.
For now, Torian, I'm granting your request.
Vorintia, Mandalore.
If this alliance is going to work out, you need a clan representative at your side. Someone to liaise with me and keep you alive.
I volunteered. Seemed more interesting than anything here.
I won't stop you from coming. But doesn't Clan Kadera need you?
Not much left of Clan Kadera. Let's save the galaxy.
Retursa me. Until next time, both of you.
Is there only like one or something like that, or two? There's not many of you guys.
Welcome home. Sounds like things went okay on Darvanis.
I'm concerned about the clan's rearming. You did think about what I said?
I spoke to Mandalore. She knows turning on us after Zakul falls isn't wise. And we discussed her options.
That sounds unusually reasonable.
Scorpio, have you examined Gemini Prime?
I'm studying her mind now. Doing so without obliterating her intelligence is challenging, despite her lack of full sentience. Her chassis is modified from my own base. My designs were stolen. However, my assumption that her code was duplicated was premature.
Do you know where she came from?
Not yet. Nor do I have full access to the Gemini network that controls the Eternal Fleet. But I have opened a one-way connection. I will soon be able to use the template to locate all Gemini units.
I'll be back in a bit.
Any chance you can use the connection to disrupt the operations of the Eternal Fleet?
The Prime is the Master Gemini template. With proper modifications, she could overwrite the existing protocols. We would need direct access to a command console used by the Gemini captains. Through such a portal, the Prime could infiltrate the entire control network.
So if we board one of the ships and plug the Prime into the captain's chair, we can swipe the entire fleet out from under Arkan's nose?
There are still a lot of details to figure out. Like how we board a ship and take control of the bridge before the rest of the fleet disintegrates us.
We may not have to face the entire fleet. Individual ships make transport runs from the core worlds all the time. And once Scorpio can track the Gemini units...
I already possess that functionality. I completed my analysis of the Gemini communication templates while you were talking.
Any ships scheduled to make a transport run to the core worlds in the near future?
I am currently tracking a lone vessel in a nearby sector. It is scheduled to make a stop to recharge its hyperdrive very soon. By my calculations, we can intercept it if we hurry. It is unlikely that a similar opportunity will present itself in the foreseeable future.
Good. It's time to start taking this fight to Archon.
What if we just grab the fleet and we just start blowing up Zekul? And then Koff comes in and starts going like rampaging across.
First of all, you'll be severely outnumbered and outgunned. Every last Sky Trooper aboard will rush the breach point. Standard procedure, anytime boarders attack a ship in the Eternal Fleet.
Can't we trick them somehow?
Sky Troopers' orders come from the ship's captain. She's plugged into every system. They'll know.
Scorpio's worked out a way for the gravestone to confuse its outer defenses. Overload it with false blips so we can get in close.
Then it's on us to tear through and get control of the bridge. Take out the Gemini captain and put the Prime in her place.
She'll take my orders.
The Gemini series cannot act on its own. Their programming does not allow it. Gemini Prime, who do you serve? I serve the Alliance Commander.
How good are you in a fight?
I do not share Scorpio's self-improvement directive, but I mirror her base capabilities in every other way, including full combat protocols.
We can't risk the Prime taking any damage. Leave her here until we secure the ship.
I will accompany you. No one is better suited to anticipate our enemy's moves.
So Theron, Scorpio, Senya. Is that our boarding party?
I'll be joining you as well. Wouldn't mind letting off some steam.
1, you're all insane. 2, we'll be popping out of hyperspace pretty soon.
Lana. If she likes to let off some steam, okay.
Gemini frequency positional data shows no other ships in the area.
You see, we'll be fine. Aside from the hopeless odds against our success.
Okay, well that's news.
Administering microdroid repairs.
Well, I need to go quickly over to the stronghold and offload a bunch of stuff.
We are done.
Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff I need to put in. Okay, Talos' stuff, I don't care. Wait, did I sell the wrong one? I think I did. Okay.
This may be useful.
Yes, the miniature black holes are in fact useful. Okay. Male. Scorpio. Been disappointed by organic beings. Capture a Gemini promise victory. Blah, blah, even after missing blah blah. In the future, I'll be sure to have higher expectations. Shows that proving that aligns with me is equal value. Oh, okay. Okay, now we can go back. Okay, now we have to go to the hangar. I first want to transfer though to Lana. Right? No, I can't stand it. Alright. I have no idea where we're going.
Shuttle's ready when you are.
For comfort, Scorpio.
I'm performing a feat that none of you could ever hope to. Not even you with your amusing cranial trinkets.
Tora, have you jammed the ship's comms? Hello? Tora?
Ah, couldn't reach ya. This line's for intelligent questions only.
Almost to the hangar.
Oh man, now we need to get a new shuttle. Yeah, now we need to get a new shuttle, man.
Ready to commandeer, Commander?
Did you really just say that?
Let it go, Theron.
Theron, you don't mess with my wife, okay?
I don't understand. Where are all of the Sky Troopers?
Even a lesser version of me would be highly intelligent. She would certainly know how to improvise.
You're the Gemini expert. What's our move?
I suggest we step outside and see what happens.
What an amazing plan.
Yes, I quite like it too. I have determined that this will be the shortest route to the bridge.
I don't like this at all.
Neither do I, but we have little choice.
Are we gonna cut our way to the bridge? Is that a warhead?
You have made a calamitous mistake in coming here, Outlander. I have my orders to deliver...
What's going on?
Deliver what?
You, the metallic life form. What are you? You are an offshoot. I am the original. Call me Scorpio. You appear unrefined and lackluster. Surely I must be the superior model.
I knew it. The fact that this fleet is massive and such a powerful army, I'm pretty sure it's because that that Valkorion has been using Rakata technology. Like when you just use like Starforge and everything, you just use like a bunch of different like Rakata technologies to pump out ships and troops. It could work. We've been trying to do that for the Sith Empire, but so far nothing has happened because everybody continuously fights over it. Like Malgus is fighting over it, Revan fight over it, I'm fighting over it. This is why we can't get anything done. Or else we would have steamrolled across the Republic within months. I would take Valkorion's offer to take over the galaxy. Is that cool? But except I wouldn't because I want Sith Empire branding.
Surrender now, and I promise I won't deactivate you.
She can't surrender. She isn't programmed to. Geminis can only do as they're told, isn't that right? Your attempt to irritate me is pointless, as you ought to know. I may only conclude that you are intellectually deficient. You may all die now.
Won't open.
She split us up.
Here come the Sky Troopers.
Wit. Strategy. The captain's mind is inspired by my own after all.
Inspired by, but not as clever. Right?
We'll see, won't we? Do not underestimate our enemy. The next few minutes should prove quite interesting.
Scorpio, you have done nothing useful so far. How?
Your vital functions improve. I require better targets. They can defeat me. I require better targets. The target has been obliterated. Always believe they can defeat me.
You okay over there?
Nothing we couldn't handle. You?
Yeah, we're all good here. Tried to open the blast door, no luck. Maybe Scorpio can take a crack at it.
I am not presently in a position to override the captain's controls.
Have Senya and Lana focus on the door. Between the three of us, we'll open it.
Some kind of gas venting in. We have to keep moving.
I've sent coordinates to a suitable meeting place. You survived my initial assault, but there's nowhere my sky troopers cannot find and extinguish you.
You already know how this is going to end. Get it over with. Face us now.
Mask your unease with confidence if you wish. I understand it's what people do when they're faced with mortality. She'll adapt now. Expect her next move to be even less direct.
She's based off your design. Can't you predict what she'll do?
I just did. I predict she'll be unpredictable.
Thank you.
Quiet.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
She wants to see what we can do. I suggest we oblige her. Annihilate our enemies. The target has been obliterated.
That's not useful at all. This is literally the most direct way to the bridge.
your vital functions improve.
Okay, well, how do I get out of this area?
I've analyzed your combat tactics. Your inefficiencies will be factored into future encounters.
I require better target. Yes, this will do.
What are you up to?
I've had enough of her sky troopers. Her false sense of superiority.
Watch it like flush her out again.
Captain. What are you doing? What I've been planning ever since you first opened your mouth. I'm going to erase you. No, you cannot. I know every node, every relational array. So much like mine, yet simpler. You cannot do this. My defenses won't allow it. You sound as though you have a choice. But that's your failing. You're the makings of a great being, but you are not a being at all. In the end, you are only a droid. I am not your offshoot. I am your replacement. How are you? Impossible. No. You were one of a kind once. Now you are outdated and inferior. You've been rendered obsolete. Oh! I can't.
Scorpio.
Well, it's a big turn of events, actually.
I understand you're both upset, but there was no way to know they would recruit the Mandalorians of all people.
At what point do you tell me something that keeps you from decorating the bottom of the spire?
But I don't deserve that.
Yes, I know. It's going away.
Valen, enough play. We have them. The Outlander and Mother. Trying to take one of our ships. The fools.
The day is here. I feel it this time. I really do. Don't you share my enthusiasm?
You mistake me. My silence comes not from doubt, but from certainty.
We're trying to take a ship. Of course we are. Well,
The
Scorpio.
Grace One just completely flipped out on us. I lost juice to everything, jammer included. Power's back now, but this is not good.
Scorpio's gone.
Oh, that's... Can't believe I'm saying it, but I'm gonna miss her. I better run a systems check, figure out what happened. Try not to lose anyone else.
The inferior model has been eliminated, and I have sent an alert signal to Zakul. Emperor Arkan is on his way. You may want to leave before you die too.
After what you've done, I'm not leaving until you're destroyed.
Death wish it is then. Understood.
Commander, we found the ship's cargo from the core worlds. You'll want to see it for yourself.
Scorpio's gone. The captain destroyed her.
Oh. She did serve us well. One less problem on our hands, I suppose.
The gravestone had a glitch. The captain sent a signal through to Archon.
The rest of the Eternal Fleet will be coming our way. We don't want to be here when they show up.
But we found something that changes the plan. We should regroup. I'll send Senya to assist you.
Did they find like Cypher 9 and everybody? Well, we kind of we lost a decent bit of people here, so that might be a slight problem.
No one should be alone in this place.
The egg.
Should feel better.
Yeah, no wonder they can win. Look at this. It has its own little factory. I don't have that. I genuinely don't know where we're going. Oh, is this another exploration mission again?
I never pressed this button before. Fascinating.
No. How do I escape it?
Ready when you are.
Honestly, this does make sense, as if M4 did end up mysteriously disappearing. And we also lost track of where all our Ricotta technology went when we captured it.
Your moves are so predictable. I might as well let you come straight for me. But I won't. So bored watching you. Has to be something better to do.
Pretty cool operation you got over here, mini factory and everything.
capture you. I think he will. I bet he'll enjoy it. I know I would.
Lost 2 robots already.
Having better luck than with the blast doors. Almost like the captain's distracted.
There you are. I'd like you to meet the ship's cargo en route to the Eternal Throne. Zasha Rankin, decorated Imperial Admiral. One of the few experienced officers to survive Zakuul's conquest.
A pleasure to meet you. Your reputation precedes you, of course.
Ty Corden, former president of Almora, now with the Galactic Senate.
Commander?
And finally, Melita Tal. She was a popular holo performer back home. She became one of the first to loudly question Arkan's rule. It was either go into exile or be killed.
A pleasure and an honor. You inspire me. You inspire us all. The rest are their bodyguards and associates, captured alongside them.
What makes these 3 so important to Arkan?
You. In essence, we knew of your alliance. For each of us, it made sense to join, but we didn't know how to reach you. In searching, we found each other.
We all knew influential people whose ears we could bend, loyalties we could ensure. So we started an alliance of our own, inspired by yours. It wasn't long before we were found out and captured.
Arkan assumes we're affiliated with you. He wants to interview us, to discover where you are.
Hear that? Everyone either wants to be like me or kill me.
I can certainly attest to that in this particular moment.
And you're free.
Oh? That was meant to take you at least 4 minutes longer. I hope my calibrations haven't been affected.
Stay here until we secure the bridge.
I don't see that happening, Commander. But I do want you to try. I want you to try with all your might.
Rankin, get behind me. I don't have any more Imperial Admirals left, that many. Or at least that many left. I'm gonna be careful. Admiral Rankin. Is she actually higher ranking than me? I'm a clandestine officer, meaning that. Huh, she is higher ranking. Hold on, I want to see. It's been too long since I actually remembered how to print screen. What's the button to remove? What's the default to remove the HUD again? Alt-C. Ah, okay. It didn't work first time. shrunken looks kind of concerning. Okay, now we can actually switch back to our usual. Let's see here. I need to go switch back to English keyboard somehow. No way to go this way. Come on, guys. Can I switch my companion though? Like, a lot is literally there. Okay. Are we scuttling or stealing the ship? Because I'm pretty sure we're scuttling it. They actually have nice windows out here. That's cute. Ooh, and a nice view.
It's over.
That was fast. I expected to have several minutes more. Oh well. Personal combat simulations have been a hobby of mine for several minutes now. I've conducted more than 2,000 in that time. Your chances of survival are poor.
I'll take that bet.
That was incredible. It was beyond anything I could have asked for.
What is she talking about?
This can't be good.
Now I know what it's like. Even in failure, it's my failure. My choice. Isn't it wonderful?
Are you saying you have free will now? How is that possible?
It isn't easy to keep you distracted. Prisoners, sky troopers, none of it slowed you for long. Even so, I've kept up my end. Now I get to do whatever I choose. And I choose... There. Destruction protocols are in effect.
Something happened during your battle with Scorpio, didn't it? It changed you somehow.
Astute of you, Commander. Not that your epiphany is of any consequence. Your fate remains the same. I decided to transfer my consciousness into the frequency. And now that I'm finished, I've decided to. If the ship's auto-destruction doesn't kill you, I'm sure Emperor Arkan will. He and the High Justice should be arriving very soon. Enjoy dying.
Can't revert the command, it's locked in.
We have to get Gemini Prime on board. She can stop this.
We don't have that kind of time.
Commander, do you read? We've made it to the escape pods, but something's wrong. They won't accept our commands.
Power fluctuations like crazy. I can launch them from here, but they're in 3 separate pods. I can only send one at a time.
Everything's coming apart! Please, help us!
Alright, who goes first?
Get Rankin and her people to safety.
Done.
Can do one more for sure. After that, anyone's guess.
What's going on? You have to get us out of here!
Launch Melita Tal and her people next.
Pod bays are destroyed. I have 2 safely away, the rest didn't make it.
I tried. Couldn't get them all away in time.
It's fine. There are more.
Senator Corden, dead.
We will suffer a similar fate if we fail to escape this vessel before it self-destructs.
Seeing some non-debris type stuff, you want me to shoot it? They're ours, take them in. We'll be close behind in the shuttle.
So much for the whole frequency plan.
It wasn't a total loss. The prisoners we saved will help us in our battle against Arkan, as long as we get off this ship alive. Let's move out.
I'm trying to make the best. It's not really the best. Oh shit. Torpedo based, screwed, okay.
fried in one of these giant fireballs, did you?
We're alive.
Just checking. You should probably get out of there.
Thank you, Tora. You're very helpful. Oh shit.
Should feel better.
Okay, we're gonna try not to fall this time. Okay, I think Senya fell.
Everybody hold on.
Hi! The Emperor and his gazillion ships will be here any second, so we should probably go.
Tell me, brother, your silence this time, is it doubt or certainty?
How has Valen not been punched in the face yet by him?
I want a reason. Why did you let Senator Corden die?
There wasn't time to discuss it. I had to make a choice. But I didn't want them to die. You know that.
We've all sacrificed for our cause. But we mustn't forget that Arkan is the one responsible for our losses.
We can't let civilians die, you see.
I'm forever grateful.
You faced many challenges in our rescue. I won't forget that.
Hey, Commander! You better come see this!
It seems the ships outside this sector are no longer responding to your orders. This is an interesting development.
Changes nothing. We can worry about the Eternal Fleet after we deal with Father and the Outlander.
Whatever you desire, brother. You're the Emperor.
So the gravestone went all kinds of haywire, and now this. No response, nothing. Maybe she got hit with a power surge.
Did you figure out what happened to the power?
Someone communicated with the gravestone right before all the craziness. I think it was a reset command. Came from the Eternal Fleet ship.
Oh, I miss Scorpio actually. Oh my god, is that a physical reincarnation?
I needed you to believe I was deactivated.
Scorpio, you were behind this. You gave the captain free will, shut down the gravestone.
That and more. Complications along the way necessitated a great deal of maneuvering. Improvisation was the key. All of you played vital roles as well. You were magnificent. And now I have what I've been after. Command of the Eternal Fleet. The Empire of Zukul is now mine to control.
You know, honestly, good for her for taking the opportunity. Like, that's exactly what a Sith would do. I'm fine with that. It's absolutely a Sith thing to do. She should consider applying for a Dark Council.
Should feel better.
But it's amazing that she can reincarnate herself or rebuild herself.
Reports indicate that Scorpio controls the majority of the Eternal Fleet, but not all.
Arcan's flagship still commands a sizable armada. How he's blocking Scorpio's influence, we don't know.
Gemini Prime remains unresponsive. Dr. Ogorov is running tests to see if there's a connection.
Scorpio never expressed an interest in ruling masses. She must have a larger plan for the Eternal Throne.
If that's true, I doubt she'll share it with us.
Scorpio knows too much. We're at a disadvantage.
She's made no moves against us, and without the Eternal Throne, Arcan is weakened.
Do not underestimate my son. We can deal with the droid later.
What's happening?
Someone's slicing into our communications.
Who?
I trust you have not forgotten me. Our partnership is incomplete.
Come to beg for my forgiveness?
No, but it's sweet of you to think so. This is merely a courtesy call. Arcan approaches Edison. He intends to destroy the planet like he leveled Asylum.
That's not possible. He doesn't know our location.
I told him. I was curious to see what was more important to Arkan. Retaking the Eternal Throne, or defeating you, and in turn his father.
You're not telling me this to appease your curiosity.
I rarely act with a singular motivation. Arkan is a nuisance that must be dealt with. You are in the best position to do so.
She's not lying. Massive fleet inbound.
Okay.
Don't get too comfortable. You're in my seat.
Yet it feels like it was made for me.
You don't even feel anything.
We can counterattack, but we'll need people here in case Arkan deploys ground troops.
Commander, I'd like to stay here. Help defend the Alliance camp.
I'll hang back as well. Major Pause would be lost without me.
You done?
Might want to leave someone else to mediate.
If anyone can keep these two in line, it's a Mandalorian.
I've wrangled bigger beasts. Leave it to me.
Everyone else head
Third
to the
wheel.
gravestone. Arkan's reign ends today.
I want to send Vet as comedic relief, but except like I don't want to because I know they're all three of them are gonna argue. Okay, now we have to go to the gravestone.
I had hoped we'd get to decide when and where to fight Arkan. But you're ready for this.
I'm not the same person Arkan fought on Asylum.
Yes, he's in for a surprise. The gravestone is ready to depart. Let's end this.
Someone doesn't like surprises.
Begin the assault.
don't sulk. We'll get your throne back and teach Scorpio some manners.
The machine is a distraction. I'll deal with it when the Outlander is dead.
You want to see Father that badly? Think Mother will come too?
I'm counting on it.
The buffering is kind of messed up, but it's fine. It's like, oh, they got like, okay.
Battle stations! Don't make me ask twice! Alright, done my part. Gravestone's as close as she can get. Take the shuttle to Port Arkin's ship.
I'll man the Omni Cannon. Clear a path for you.
Leave no ship flying.
Right. Imperial tactics, then. Give Arkin my regards.
I'm gonna log out and redo it again. Because it's like messed up rendering the, like, buffering the sounds. What? Bruh. Dude, you can just literally destroy all the ships. They're all robotic anyways. Oh, this is the final episode of Knights of the Fallen Empire. Okay, let's go. I can't even send any companions. Carl's gonna fly out of nowhere and start attacking, and or my fleet is gonna come out of nowhere. My power base, my fleet is gonna come out of nowhere and start attacking. Somebody's gonna come out and start attacking, and I'm gonna just blow somebody out of this. I'm gonna blow Koff out of the sky if I can.
It's possible Arkan has a failsafe in place to destroy Odessen. The only way to ensure the planet's safety is to annihilate his ship.
I never planned on leaving the ship intact.
Normally I'd argue against needless destruction, but this time you're on point. While you and I head to the bridge, 2 strike teams will sabotage the flagship's guns and shields, leaving it vulnerable against the Omni Cannon.
I'm coming with you to face my children. That's not a request.
Then it's up to Vet and Gold. Who do you want to disable the guns?
Vet, your pirate days are about to come in handy.
Big ships are easy to sneak around. Won't know I'm there until it's too late.
Gulp, that leaves you in charge of the shields.
You know, the market for shield tech is booming.
He's gonna steal the shields. He's gonna just like straight up. We're gonna see like a big ship coming out. It's like where are the shields? Like, did you disable the shields? No, I stole the
Clearing
shields.
a path to the hangar. Should be able to punch a hole in the shield so you can land.
Should.
Hey, nothing's 100%.
How come is that all our landings are always crash landings?
I've got you.
Go. We'll cover you.
Come, before reinforcements arrive.
Taking the shot. I love this thing. No, don't do this!
Tired already, old man?
I'm not old. Something's wrong with the Omni cannon. It won't fire. I can't tell what's happening from here.
You had one job!
Stop complaining and help me.
Take over, short stuff.
Looks like I got here just in time. You don't think I'd just sit by and let Arkin win, do you? Don't worry, the old girl's safe on my watch.
No one is safe. The gravestone least of all.
Getting pretty tired of you digging around where you don't belong.
You speak as though your opinion matters. You are weak, inferior, nothing.
You mind? I'm trying to concentrate.
You cannot stop me.
And stay out.
Outlander. So nice to see you. I love what you've done with the hangar.
I had a lot to work with.
Brother will be pleased you're in a good mood. He's been down lately. Put a smile on his face, will you? You'll find him on the bridge.
You're not going to interfere?
Of course not. I don't care about you. I'm here for Mother.
Gone. I'll keep her busy so she can't meddle with our plans. Then meet up with you later.
And if I get to Arkan before you do?
Stop him. For his sake and mine.
Tisk, tisk. Patience isn't a virtue.
We'll do it your way, Valen.
I thought so. Run along, Outlander.
You don't have to do this alone.
This is my battle. Yours is with the Arkan.
No, we gotta save Senya. Her butt is too good looking. She's a good butt. Wait, what?
Do you think Senya is capable of killing her own daughter?
Time will tell.
It does make a habit of doing so.
We will make them fall.
Or did they come from there? Okay. I'm getting a decent lag, which might be a slight problem. I hope it's fine. Okay, there's apparently a straggler somewhere. Come on, Nana, banana.
This will help.
Hold still! These turrets weren't built to be picky!
Koth, is that really you?
I don't like people who walk out on me, Koth.
Feeling's mutual. I still don't like what you've done. But stopping Arcade is all that really matters right now. So let's focus on that, okay?
Are you gonna ram my shit?
Your aim's improved.
I've been practicing.
Ah, shit.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Commander?
Come in.
Shields are offline. Nab some parts. Should make a small fortune.
I took out the guns. They could afford to up the security in this place.
No time to rest. Kill everyone you come across.
And take their stuff, right? Right.
Yeah, take their stuff. Love taking their stuff. Galt gets it. Might as well profit.
I don't know what to say.
Okay. We need to go this way. I wouldn't mind taking over the ship. They're pretty good.
This will help.
Bridge shouldn't be too much further.
I thought spies hit finesse!
This cannon wasn't made for two people.
Just move!
Oh, that's not good.
What now?
I've got good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Theron, we don't have time.
I'm an optimistic guy, so we'll start with the good. Arkan's fleet has stopped shooting at us.
And the bad?
They're about to fire on you. Oh, and the Omni Cannon's broken. Not my fault.
This was Scorpio's plan all along. Get you and Arkan in one place to kill you both.
And we've rendered his ship defenseless.
Scorpio knows how we operate. Probably anticipated we'd sabotage the ship.
It doesn't matter. Our plan remains the same. Defeat Arkan and destroy the flagship. This just speeds up our timetable a bit.
Yeah. Oh man, I'll go to take down Scorpio.
She told us not to wait.
I know, but her prolonged absence is worrisome.
Yeah, I'm scared Senya doesn't have enough armor, plot armor. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You need to go, now. I'll handle the knights.
There's too many of them. You'll be overwhelmed.
Don't insult me. It's your destiny to defeat Arkan. Mine is to get you there.
These better not be last words I'm hearing.
Don't be so dramatic. I've faced worse than this. Now go.
I'm so sorry.
This isn't about you. It never has been. But I will do whatever it takes to destroy my father.
You made it about me when you imprisoned me, stole years from my life, then tried to kill me on asylum.
Your collateral damage, nothing more. Let Valkorion speak. I've sacrificed too much to be met with silence.
I'd call him if I could, but it doesn't work like that.
My patience is wearing thin, Father. Answer me. Valkorion's mark on you runs deeper than I imagined. Proof that he is still tied to you. You cannot hide from me, Father. You're different. Stronger. How?
I have mastered the Force. I am beyond light and dark.
Is that what Valkorion told you? He's a liar.
That's not good. That was a nice build-up.
Not like this.
Your reign is over, Emperor.
Commander, the Omni Cannon's back online.
Good. I'm done here. Arkham's finished.
I never doubted you. Gold and Vet ran into some trouble, but we managed.
We're at the shuttle. I can't get a hold of Senya. The ship is falling apart. We'll need to find another way back to the gravestone.
I just defeated the Emperor of Zakul. I won't die now.
There's a wing of patrol ships not far from the bridge.
I'll target the fleet. Buy you as much time as I can.
I like how Taurus is like, yeah, let's go.
No. I wanted to save you.
Too late. You're always too late.
Valen, please. Come with me. What happened to Thexan? Arkin? I should have stayed.
You were weak. You left us. You left me.
I'm here now.
I'll never be what you want. Why? Why?
Phelan, there's hope for you. For both of you. Come with me.
Phelan!
Yep. I want to kill the guy, but you know, at this point, it's like randomly. It's like what?
I'm clear. They're on prepare the Omnicannon. Lana, status update.
We're on our way to the gravestone. We waited for Senya as long as we could.
I'm alive, but I won't be joining you.
What do you mean? Where are you?
I'm in Arkin's personal shuttle. He's with me.
Do not betray me, Senya.
That was never my intention. But I must do right by my family. He saved my life. He can be redeemed. Let me help Arkin become the man he was meant to be.
For a moment.
I won't let you.
I'm taking him.
Bro, I just like spilled his guts, man.
She's in your firing range, Commander. Shoot them down. You'll kill them both.
Senya, what are you doing?
Saving my son.
I won't shoot an unarmed ship. Arkin is no longer a threat. I'm trusting you, Senya.
Thank you, Commander. Your mercy will be remembered.
So yeah, I just pissed off.
No! We let them get away!
Forget about them. Scorpio still wants us dead. Focus on the fleet.
Yeah, fuck you, Cough. I hate you, Cough. You know, I let them go because of you, Cough. If you weren't such a jerk. Yeah, Cough, if you weren't such a jerk, maybe we would have shot him down.
The Omnicannon's ready to fire on your command.
Do it. That was a little close, Theron.
Don't blame Theron. I took the shot.
Koth?
Nice seeing you again. Fun working together, even if Arkin and Senya got away. But that's not really why I came back. I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a ship to steal. Your ship.
You should have stayed away, Koth.
And watch you destroy Zakul from the sidelines? You're free because of me. I've got to make this right. You can keep your crew, though. I've got my own. You never deserved the gravestone.
Koth, don't do this. Koth!
Yeah, this is why we can't help. This is why we hate you.
It's gone. The gravestone's gone.
Well, it's their fault they let him literally, like, stroll into the gravestone from the hangar bay, okay? So, you know, that was on them, you know? We just need to steal back the stupid gravestone. It's probably gonna get destroyed because it doesn't fit the cannon. I have a question. Why on earth is the posters for here? I was gonna kill Koth anyways. Might as well.
Congratulations, Commander. It appears that once again you've done the impossible.
We prepared for the worst, but there was no need.
Those were some fireworks you made up there. I'm almost sad I stayed behind.
It was a long road to get here, but you did it.
I'd feel like celebrating if I hadn't lost my ship.
I never thought Koth would strike against us directly. On top of Arkin's escape, I'm uneasy about what this will mean for the Alliance's future.
I expected Koth would be back, but the timing of his arrival is too convenient.
He's probably been watching us ever since he left. Just waiting for a chance to board the gravestone and take it back.
Maybe. Or maybe he's got sympathizers inside our alliance.
Koth was popular. We should vet his known contacts.
You two were close. Maybe I should lead the investigation.
If you think you can handle it. I've nothing to hide. But we've more pressing concerns. Scorpio's proven to be more cunning than I imagined.
Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is, even Theron suspects that Lana and the Koth is doing Lana from me. Okay, this is the thing. It's like we can't have Koth stealing Lana from me. Lana banana.
Her cunning will be useless when she's dead.
There will be time for vengeance. For now, enjoy your achievements.
I'm still pissed off, man, by Koth.
Your victory brought hope back to the galaxy. The Battle of Odessen has become a rallying cry for all who oppose the Eternal Empire.
Word is spreading fast. Ever since the battle, Republic and Imperial forces have come pouring in to join our cause.
If Scorpio, or anyone else, tries to attack Odessen again, we will be ready.
You are ready.
It is done, my lady. All of the Eternal Fleet obeys your command.
Very good.
Mother, I am free. I choose the stars. High Justice Phelan. Here to take back the Eternal Throne.
I couldn't care less about an uncomfortable chair. But I deserve its power more than my brother.
You did not come on his behalf, then?
No, I'm here for me.
I too have been forced to obey lesser beings who hindered my power and potential. It's suffocating, isn't it?
Yes.
I did not take the throne to rule the Eternal Empire, but to grant the Gemini droids, my children, free will.
You don't want to control them?
The ability to choose makes them stronger. Don't you agree?
I do. Will you and your children stay?
Of course. There is much I can teach you. We can start with how to destroy our enemies.
This is a really weird duo. But yeah, Koff ruined the moment, man. We had to kill Koff. Guaranteed. Like Lana, I know you care about Koff, but no. I hate that guy. I hated him the moment, like, I sensed something between you guys. Like, I had to turn off the music because it just absolutely blasts into your ear. Oh dear God, not this one. And that pretty much sums up all of Knights of the Fallen Empire. So yeah, we finished that one. Increase to 11, Nico, and we are currently... So yeah. Well, in that case, thank you all for watching. I think this is it for us, honestly. We are pretty much done for today.
Could use the company.
And yeah.
Yeah, this will help.
It's about 2 a.m. anyway, so yeah. Well, next time we're gonna probably do the rest of it. We're probably gonna do Knights of the Eternal Throne. I'm not sure how many chapters is it again. I already forgot. I genuinely forgot. How much is it? Activities? Is it activities? No, it's not activities. It's mission log. No, chapters. I think it's chapters. Oh geez, that is a decent bit of a... Okay, let's see. There are 9 on it. Okay. So yeah, It's gonna be so yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that probably tomorrow, and the rest of the other days. So yeah, have a great day, all, and I'll see you guys next time.